The curtain rises on a trembling sky. Thunder holds its breath, so do I. Remember every scream. The dark rehearses what it means. Footsteps echo where prayers go to die. Every shadow asks me why. The air is thick with hostile intent, like the night itself knows what I meant. It leans in close, it wants me small, but I've learned how not to fall. I will not kneel, I will not fade. I light a match in the fear you made. Let the abyss learn what hope can do. I am still standing, staring through you. Teeth of silence, eyes unseen, promises rot between the seams. Every breath feels borrowed time, every heartbeat keeps the rhyme. You loom so tall, you feel so sure, but terror's never been the cure. You feed on doubt, you feast on dread, then choke on every word I say. I will not break, I will not bend. I sing defiance to the end. Call me foolish, call me blind. Hope is the sharpest blade I I've seen the edge, I've felt the pull, the void whispering beautiful lies. But even monsters fear the sound of a soul that won't comply. So come the night, come what may, I carve my dawn from disarray. If this is where my story ends, it ends with fire in my chest and fate quenched in my head. The dark retreats, not slain. Outshone I am afraid, and still I go. Yeah! There lived a boy in the circus line. Yeah, yeah. There lived a boy in the circus line. There lived a boy in the circus line. Ran from home with a dream in mind. Psychic powers he could not hide. Wanted in the mental spy guide. Snuck right into the summer camp. Whispered dreams with a psychic stamp. Coach is yelling, hey kid, you can't. But he's already in their minds. Oh man, he jumps right in. No time to wait. Into brains that twist and contort their fate. From basic braining to something great. This kid's about to levitate. Rasputin, tiny psychic on the scene. Diving into minds like a trampoline. Rasputin, living out a mental dream. Fighting nightmares in a crazy brain machine. Rasputin, acrobat with levitation flair. Spinning thoughts like he just don't care. Rasputin, saving campers everywhere. Even when things get a little bizarre.
Howdy, Billy Mays here.
Coach Oleander's got a secret plan, turning kids into soldiers. Oh man, brain tanks bubbling, something's wrong. This summer camp won't last too long. Meet Lily's a Nocto, she's sharp and bold. Her dad's the boss, or so we're told. Then he's captured, story unfolds. Now Raz gotta be brave and bold. Milkman wandering down the street. Paranoia makes the world feel beat. Voices whisper, nothing's neat. Is this normal? Nope. Repeat. Rasputin, tiny psychic on the scene. Diving into minds like a trampoline. Rasputin, living out a mental dream. Fighting nightmares in a crazy brain machine. Rasputin, acrobat with levitation flair. Spinning thoughts like he just don't care. Rasputin, saving campers everywhere. Even when things get a little bizarre. Into Sasha's cube so clean and tight. Then Miller's dance all full of light. Every mind a different fight. From order, chaos, day and night. Brain in a jar, yeah, that's a thing. Final battle, chaos they bring. Oleander with a monster sting. But Raz stands tall. He's leveling. From circus kid to psychic ace. Saving minds all over the place. Facing fears he had to face. Now he's earned his psychonaut space. Rasputin, now a hero on the rise. Jumping through the mental skies. Rasputin, see the world through psychic eyes. Every twisted thought he defies. Rasputin, from the circus to the top. Never gonna quit, never gonna stop. Rasputin, when the brain worlds start to drop, he'll dive right in and save the lot. He made it through. Psychonaut dreams are coming true. Runaway kids to psychic crew. Rasputin's here, and he's just begun to.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro, I am Rodeo, and we are, in fact, continuing our journey through Drakan, which I know some of you might have been all like, hey, but wait, didn't this all go topsy-turvy last time? And the answer is yes, it did. Basically, we soft-locked the game because we need Airrock to get to the next area, but he was busy acting like a cat being stuck up on a mountain. But after we finished the stream, I realized that I could revert the file that is the memory card to an earlier state, which was 10 days earlier, but as far as we are concerned. It's before the last stream. So I was able to get it to basically the point before we did the last stream. I then caught it back up off stream. And now we're at the point where we were at the end of last stream. So now we're moving forward. And yes, Vagrant, I did have a good couple of days. Me and my niece, we just got back from seeing the new Spider-Man movie. Brand new day. It was better than I thought it would be. Not the best one. Not the best Spider-Man movie they've made yet. Not even the best Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. But it was still good. It was still better than I thought it would be. Yeah, still better than I thought it would be. Of course, for me, the joy more than the movie is getting to see my niece, who is almost a teenager, I guess. I get to see her face when she lights up and stuff happens. Yeah, she still has that childlike wonder, like when Spider-Man's gonna die, and she's like, "Oh my God, I hope he doesn't die." She still thinks he might die, even though, you know, as an adult, you're a bit of a cynic and you look at it and go, "Well, they're not gonna kill off the guy. They make the guy makes money. They're not gonna let him die." But she still sits there and is all like, "Oh my God, I hope he doesn't die." And it's really great to see that that childlike wonder still. I also got moderately productive on not only organizing the YouTube channel, because, you know, there's all sorts of old streams on there that aren't organized into playlists. They're basically not properly sorted. Basically upgrading the channel from a video dump into a proper YouTube channel. I got a lot of progress done on that. And I also got some progress done on the game I'm designing, the Inked game, the Western animation cartoon versus anime game. So yeah, I've been productive and I don't want to say stress-free, but I did enjoy the couple of days off from the stream. Starting to get a little more used to it now. It still feels a little weird, because I still feel like I should be streaming, but, you know, you get used to it. Also, this guy totally looks like that's a mace I should be able to pick up, and I'm not picking it up. Those are also totally, those are totally coming right at me.
Arrow!
I hear you.
Well, let's go deal with that. Was that them? No, I thought I saw them from further away. Like over here, further away. I guess not. Okay.
I'll be right here.
He says that, but he's gonna wander off and get actually stuck in the tree. Yeah, I was able to actually not only get us back to the point we were at, but I'm actually just slightly better than we were, because before I left, I feel like you owe an apology for the YouTube. No, that's okay, Vagrant. You did a bunch of work. And it's 37 degrees here today. I think I got to 38 at one point. But it's like 37 degrees, which, if you don't know, that's actually like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It is hot here. When we got out from the movie theater, I legitimately was like, oh my God. The air felt like I had a cow breathing hot breath on me. It's hot. It's hot. That's hot. So I definitely feel your pain when it comes to dealing with the heat wave. It's hot everywhere. It was insane. Thankfully, I didn't have to spend much time actually outside, and the theater was air conditioned, which is good because it wasn't cheap. The tickets for me and my niece was $25 for one adult and one child. Concession was like actually $50, so it was a $75 experience. You know, I don't know if I'm going to be seeing a lot more movies at that kind of price. I look at that price range and, you know, I went to see it for my niece. I enjoyed it too, of course, but, you know, she really, really had been looking forward to it. I don't think I'll be seeing movies unless there is some sort of other external reason for it at that kind of price tag. At that kind of price, and with how movies are these days, I'll just wait 6 months and then enjoy it cheaply from my own home. It is, you know, far too expensive. Okay, I have the guide here. It says we need to go east from that island. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, that wasn't an option for me this time, but I do definitely, when the opportunity arises, I do also go on, like, we don't get it that cheap. Oh, Airok, I'm surprised he actually helped. We don't ever get it that cheap. Usually it's just like a couple of dollars cheaper than normal. But welcome in, LaFay. And you too, Vagrant, if I forgot to say anything. Ah, crap. Well, at least it hit him. That thing is going to have no magic in it soon. LaFay, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you do that, Airok. Oh, wait. Let's get a save state. We'll save the game. We're gonna rotate the save, which I think is here. But, like, for example, I did want to go see the Coyote versus Acme movie that's going to be coming out here soon. But I might have to wait. I can't afford that. Ooh, very nice, LaFay. I can definitely appreciate, you know, getting the housework done. Getting shit done. That's pretty much how the only way I ever clean anything. I have to wait until I actually get even the slightest inclination to clean and then just run with it. Because otherwise I never will. Like, last week I actually did feel like cleaning my bathroom the tiniest bit. So I did the whole goddamn thing. Did the big, thorough bathroom clean. We've all been there. Oh, this is with the lava. Okay, lava bad. Also, getting hit by fireballs bad. I disagree, Dark. If you think lava's so great, you can go jump into it. It already feels like we have lava air where I live. I don't need lava water. What next? Lava fire? Lava earth? Have all four elements come together to make the lava bender? Ah, fuck. Lava cake is good, though. You got me on that one, Dark. Lava cake is good. Well, Vagrant, I'm glad to hear that you're thinking about, moving out on your own. I'm sure it would not be easy. If there is, anything I can do to help with that, let me know. I do know you have a unique and difficult home situation, so I'm sure you have lots to contemplate with that. Worked at Domino's. Wednesday overbake the cakes so they could be handheld. They'd still be gooey inside. Yeah, I often enjoy those Domino's lava cakes too. I actually got a bunch of them this past Thursday because I was at the comic book shop, right? That's what I do Thursday evenings. And there's a Domino's pizza literally next door, which I'm sure the comic book shop has given them nothing but a world of business throughout the years. And they had this new, s'mores lava cake thing that I had to try. It was okay. I'm sure LaFay would say that they're awful because LaFay is a s'mores enthusiast. They were okay. You could taste the marshmallow, but you couldn't really taste the chocolate in it, which is kind of, disappointing. But considering our Domino's usually has little to no variety in anything, having even the tiniest bit of variety felt nice. Yeah, you guys just keep standing over there. Two homies at the game shop talking to you, trying to convince you to spread your wings. Well, so long as they're convincing you to spread your wings and not your legs. That was meant to be a joke. Whew. Need a big one.
My ass cheeks.
Yeah, that's right. You get it. Clap of the ass cheeks. My favorite is when we have people who come in and they're not as familiar with the chat sounds as the regulars. So I do something and then they do exclamation clap, thinking that it's going to be like a hand clap. And they instead get that. That's one of my favorite trolls that happens. That's why I've never changed. That's why I've never changed the command.
The clap of my ass cheeks.
Oh, I think now LaFay's learned. By the way, LaFay, if you didn't know, there is a panel that tells you all of the chat sounds. And when I say panel, I mean the stuff that's below the stream on the Twitch channel. Would I be able to convince you otherwise if it was telling you that you're not reading for fun, but you're reading to be able to have fun? I'd like to think it's fun using the various chat sounds. It enables fun. Lost the ability to read and type. Well, yeah. Oh, that's an explosive barrel. Might have to not get that barrel. That barrel is a little too close for explosive comfort. As I was saying, we're actually slightly better off on this playthrough than we were previously, knowing that I would not be able to... Oh, I'm not worried about hurting the loot. I'm worried about hurting me. Knowing that I would not be able to return to get more spells, I made sure to get the extra level up before we left so I could get my Magic 3 spells, including the improved version of Fireball. So now I'm throwing Tier 2 Fireballs at these bitches. Oh, that's not good. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Treasure! Vulnerability potion, nice. Though I do have to kind of check. Oh. After seeing that really good mace early on, like on top of the stack of stones, it really has me wanting to check all the places like that for something else similar. Alright, I'm guessing we need to believe in the heart of the cards and get... Oh, good, I got a lock on. Am I going to be able to hit anything? I think I can. Once you get locked on, you're usually pretty good. So I can probably, like, get over onto an angle. Yeah, there we go. Tough part's getting close enough to get that lock on. Alright. Also, I do not appreciate how these lava fireballs are totally locking onto me. Third level up for the fireball turns the ring into an explosive dome. Well, I'm okay with that. So long as I'm not on the business end of it. Which I did find out you could do. Oh, I believed you about the lava temple. But I did find out that if I'm too close to that explosive AoE, it does hurt me. I very much can be hurt by my own spells if I'm too close. Oh, he does. He thinks it's pretty rad. Ah, see, there was me getting hit by my own AoE. potion of life. Oh, I heard that. I don't know what it was, but I heard it. It might have been that guy. Let's get that mana back up. So I did look at the guide. I do have like an online game facts guide open on the other screen. Assuming each of the sections of the guide are equal in length, I'd say we're about a quarter, maybe a third done the game. Something like that. Not that I'm in any particular hurry. I am enjoying myself. But, you know, we do like to beat games here, so I'm always trying to keep that in mind. I think so. Assuming that each section of the guide is equal in length, we're about a quarter done. Maybe a third. Maybe. That's a soft maybe. Next place is long. Yeah, I could believe that. I could very well believe that, you know, the guide is not equal in parts. There could be long parts, short parts. One thing I did realize, though, which is both good and bad, you know, talking about beating games here and staying on schedule and stuff, there is going to be a, I don't want to say nationwide, but there's going to be a boycott of PlayStation running from the 23rd to the 30th of this month, where they're saying, like, don't even turn on your machine, right? And the unfortunate part for that is that, A, I want to participate, because that is a way that you can let your voice be heard, or all these things that Sony is doing. But two, the problem with that is that the new Metal Gear Solid Collection, which we were going to use to play Metal Gear Solid 4, that comes out on the 27th. Which means I'll have to push it back a few days, but, you know, that's okay, I think. I think the worst part isn't that it's getting pushed back a few days, because we have other games we can play. It's that it's pushing even more into September then for us to beat it. And you guys know we're trying to do 2 months of spooky season again this year. We did 2 months last year and it turned out really good, I think. We don't really have like a super long like RPG to play this year though, like we did last year. I do have Pathologic on the list. I don't know if it's super long RPG material. I've never played Pathologic. I only know about it, like, professionally, academically. I'm not really sure about if it's a super long game or not. It seems to me more like the type of game that you play through multiple times and see how your different choices affect things. That being said, though, I do generally like the list that we have for it. I forgot to mention, too, that I'm going to be squeezing in some House of the Dead gameplay between those games as well. I don't want to give them, like, a dedicated stream, because those games can be extremely short, especially since I'm playing, like, PC versions that give you, like, you use the mouse to aim, so your aim is, you know, generally good. And unlimited credits. So they're not particularly hard. But, you know, we're going to squeeze in some House of the Dead. Now, where's that guy that was down there? There he is. I like it when they stand there with nothing to do. That's why I like using magic. Maybe if we have room in the schedule, I'll make the last House of the Dead game be Typing of the Dead, which would actually be difficult. I don't know if anyone here has actually played it, but it will test your typing skills. And if you guys don't know what Typing of the Dead is, it is a typing tutor game, so it actually teaches you how to type, but it's in the style of the original House of the Dead game, where instead of shooting with a gun or your mouse, you shoot by typing the words that are on the screen. Is there a cutoff for the bounty redeems? No. The only issue when it comes to, like, time and me having a schedule is just when I get to the bounty. That's the only issue, is, you know, because, like, if you were to get a bounty today, for example, chances are I would try to see if I could do it before we do spooky season, and if not, it would get pushed until after spooky season. There is no cutoff on the bounty redeems. You guys can redeem them whenever you're able to. The only question is just when will they be able to be done? I actually have a pretty light Christmas schedule for us this year. Christmas, of course, being only December. I am a firm believer of 2 months of Halloween, but only 1 month of Christmas. You get people who think that it's the other way around, and it's insane. You get people who, like, what would it be? November 1st? November 1st, they're already in full Christmas stuff. And that's a little insane. And here. Oh, there's the charts! Why they're here, I don't know. Why there, of all places, I couldn't tell ya, but there they are. Okay. Let's get a hard save going. which I discovered I can speed up the saving process by literally speeding up the game. I've always I don't know how it works, but I've always wondered how does saving and loading a game work when it's completely digital? Right? Like when it's loading up the disc and it's loading a section, how does that work when it's all digital? Because it's not actually reading a disc. So why is there any loading times at all? Because there's nothing for it to actually read. Or, you know, in reverse, the reading of the disc should be instantaneous. Okay, I think this is me circling around again. In the same regard, when I'm saving a game, why does it take so long to save? It's all digital. It's not actually writing anything. Sure, it loads a file, but the load is instantaneous. The save is also instantaneous.
Anything exciting happened while I was gone?
Makes you wonder if they have it, like, programmed in that it always takes X amount of time anyway. Because there's got to be something that's determining how long it takes to do it. Something that is not actually doing it. Something that is not the actual action it says it's doing. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, you're a sneaky little bugger, ain't ya? You and your friend. Gotta stop wasting these potions. Not worth for the 16 gold I got. Especially since I don't really need gold. Even the Fae was shocked at how much gold she saw I had. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm gonna need Airrock for this. I was just gonna walk on over, but I forgot I need him.
On my way.
So, Three Faces said to one car, "Come to kill, Bone Grinder." Not so easy as you think. Three Faces bring no friend.
Ah, shit!
Easy
Okay,
as you
good.
think. Three
I didn't actually want to skip. I was gonna pause so I can read your thing. caused by the emulator simulating the game's shit original code, combined with memory card write delays, massive file allocation that stalls the emulation cycle. Neat. Thanks for looking that up, LaFay. Simulates the code. Yeah, okay. I'd imagine that's all part of the rigmarole for making an emulator, right? Trying to figure out, how do you simulate the code? How do you simulate piece of shit stuff without actually being piece of shit yourself?
This is bring new friend for Bone Grinder. Even now she comes. Messedrill, arise!
Mezzadrill? Oh, damn. Ooh, double damn. Well, time to get cracking. Popsicle, Zeo, welcome in.
Wonderful. I was told I was
Always glad to see you guys.
To kill, but I never dreamed it would be you. Messedrill, what are you doing here? Do you serve the Groll now? Hard. You have powerful enemies.
You can
now.
tell it's clearly the
Once
same
you
voice
get
actor
wet,
doing the same voice for both characters.
My siblings and I were only too happy to aid them. Your siblings? More traitors from the Dark Union, I assume? Oh, there
I'm not
are
even
many
mad. I think
old
it's funny
friends.
and very iconic of the age.
Shame you won't live to see them. I spared your life once, Messedrill, but I see my pity was misspent. It's a mistake I won't make a second time.
Yeah, I'm gonna sonic boom these bitches. Playing the PS2 version on a PS2. Yeah, I didn't read all the stuff you put there, LaFay. That does make sense. Oh, I'm actually, like, out of thunder juice here. That's a good point. When you get a dev kit, it is basically just a little PC. Get wrecked. Flawless victory. By the by, guys, if you didn't know, Popsicle, he's one of the friends of the channel. He streams, too. You guys should go check him out. Give me a moment. I'm always bad at doing these manually. There we go. You play Minecraft? Oh, all your gamer cred, it just disappeared out the window for me. I'm of course kidding. You are welcome to play most any game you like. At least it's not Roblox. That's always the joke I make when I play, like, Marvel Rivals or some other game with other people. Oh, I have Lightning Breath now. I always make the joke that you should be playing Roblox. Roblox is more your speed. Yeah, Lightning Breath don't seem so good. The Sonic one here seems like the best so far. Lightning Breath looks cool, though. Like, legit, that looks pretty cool. So does the special, right? Maybe that's what you use it for, is the special, to get lots of people. Alright. Time to go find Bone Sucker, or whatever his name is. Room in my inventory? For what? Well, I'm glad you said something, because I do have a full inventory.
Let's go.
I agree, let's go. That's why you don't use armor. Takes up inventory space. Space that can be converted into money. Though, you know, I'm not really starving for money, so... see, I think we're going this way. You know, before I started the stream, Vagrant actually sent me a message asking if I was going to stream today. I told him that if I don't, I'm pretty sure LaFay will show up in a chicken mask and go all Hotline Miami on me like her emotes. That's not the emote I was thinking about. Yeah, you do that. I mean, I had the knife one in mind, but I wouldn't put that one past you either.
Oh, pretty. You need Oleg fix something?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oleg fix good.
Oleg fix good.
Yeah. Oleg, yeah. Oleg, buy that. Yeah. Oleg, buy that. Yeah. Oleg, buy that. Yeah. Oleg, buy that. Yeah. Oleg, buy that.
Took me a few tries to realize I have to mass sell them. Did I? I guess I did. That was an accident. I didn't mean to sell the fire sword.
Three faces bring.
Well, I guess we're doing this again.
Three faces bring.
It's okay, it wasn't a terribly hard fight.
Even now she comes.
I didn't mean to sell the fire sword. Though he did actually hit me a couple of times this time. Just speed it up, why not? Got him! Now, did I grab that lightning power-up? No, where is it? Where you be? There it is. One down. Two down. No healing though. This way? Yeah, more or less. Just keep going. Gotta just believe in myself. Believe that I'm not getting lost. Let's empty the inventory first in case the captain decides to give us some sort of reward that would take up inventory space.
You need club? Club good.
Ah, yeah. No, that's the rusty sword. No, see, I didn't sell it. I might have left it in the previous area. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I also left that, Lestat sword? I feel like I left them at the inn.
Yeah. Oh, like boy that. Yeah. Oh, like boy that. Yeah. Oh, like boy that.
You know what? Let's just sell all these full mana potions.
Yeah. Oh, like boy that.
I don't often use the mana potions, so I don't think that's a big loss.
Pretty.
Bless your soul, lass. You found them.
Will you guide us to Ravenshold then?
If you can kill that damned shaman, we'll sail on the next tide. But we'll never make it through the storm. There's not a ship in the ocean that can sail through that mess.
Oh my god!
How much money do I have? Yeah, that's a couple of dollary dues. Nearly $12,000 dues. minutes ago. Get wrecked. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Open salami!
What new sorcery is this?
Agreed, they kind of just teleported in. Nope, I did not do double ads. We'll be having ads in about 3 minutes. Or I could do them now if you think that's a better time that works for you. I can be flexible on that. You know, like if you gotta do the bathroom or something. Sure. I'll run the ads now, that's no problem. The only difference is we do it now instead of later. You don't lose any time doing it sooner. Okay, I'll run them now. I will put it on the AFK screen. You guys can watch some trailers from games we've played in the past, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, wrong screen. There we go.
In a distant land, an ancient evil awakens.
Rub some acid in his eyes. That'll freshen him up.
Where are we going again?
You know, I really should add Overlord 2 to the list of games that we do. Okay. But, right now, we're doing this game. Wouldn't hurt to save, though. I almost used up the last charge there. I was gonna hit the button and then stopped myself. How dare you just teleport in? That's illegal. Oh. Welcome in, Marzipan! I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Hopefully you're staying cool. It is 37 degrees where I live right now. That is 100 degrees in your made-up American number. It's too hot. The very little time that I spent outside today, it basically felt like a cow breathing hot air in my face the whole time. But I did get to go see the new Spider-Man movie with my niece. Still forcibly broiling, yeah, right. I did enjoy it. It was better than I thought it would be. Not the best Spider-Man movie out there. It's not the best one out there, but it's still good. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. I like that there was quite a bit of Punisher in there. I like that he was like a key part of it, not just like a one-off. Kind of like what they did with Hulk. He's one step above a one-off, like a cameo, but not much more. He gets a brief scene as Bruce and be an obstacle to fight. Got to see actually be fallible, right? I'm not going to say too much in case there's people listening that I don't want to give out spoilers or anything. Give Hulk a nice nod to his rival's character. I don't want to give away any spoilers in case people listening care about that and are going to see it. But it is doing a good job of doing a soft insert for what the MCU is going to be doing in the future. Though I did, as soon as I saw who that character was, I immediately knew who it was. And then when they actually gave out the name, I was like, ha! I knew it! I did have to sort of look up what was meant by the after credit scene. Once it was explained to me, it made complete sense. But I myself, I didn't think about it when I saw it in the theater. I forgot that they're making that into a movie. That, which I don't think is a spoiler. It was a teaser for Secret Wars. By having the 3 Spider-Man movies last time? The 3 Spider-Mans in one movie last time, you think? I definitely think they're going to have a tough time topping it, but I don't think they did wrong by it. Heck, we might even get another Andrew Garfield Spider-Man.
Howdy.
Welcome in, Meta. Ah, crap. Well, there's the last of that. Well. I am doing well. We were just talking about the new Spider-Man movie. I went to go see it with my niece. We're trying to be as spoiler-free as possible. Oh, Meta, I just did an ad break where I was stretching. But I'll pocket that for sure. I did enjoy it. I liked it more than I thought I would. From what the early reviews were saying, a lot of them were saying that it was, like, very meh. I disagree. I don't think it's meh. It's not the best Spider-Man movie out there. It's not even the best Tom Holland Spider-Man movie out there, but it's still good. Trying to be as spoiler-free as possible. Spider-Meh, that's right. Okay, nothing over here but big bada booms. Oh, you sneaky bugger! Kudos on being able to actually sneak up on me. He must have been, like, right over here. Tom Holland was 19 when he started, and he's 30 now. Wow. Kinda wants it to end. No. Tom Holland's gonna be just like Hugh Jackman. They're gonna have him doing it till he's 90. Till he's 90. Ah, well, I guess that's not so bad. Still didn't mean to do it, though. You kidding me? At that point, when they're both 90, it's gonna be full lemon party status. Oh, well, that's a pit. Make sure there's no one behind me. Not falling for that twice. Add to the Sunday stream for those who don't know what it is. Wait. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not putting that on the Sunday stream. That will actually get me banned. And I couldn't even argue that. Wait, we're still talking about Lemon Party, right? Because that would actually get me banned. That would actually get me banned, and there was no way. That'd be like a perma one strike, you're gone ban,
This
too.
is what he's using to create the storms.
Ooh, a long battle bow. That being said, though, I did download like a different set of Johnny Bravo episodes. I did test through episodes that we've already done. They seem to be working. Which means now the only issue I have that I don't have a solution for is the pausing problem. There's an option, and it should be working, but it's not, where if I click away from the stream, like onto a different scene, like when I run ads, it's supposed to pause the video and then restart it when we come back. It does not do that. It just keeps playing. And I don't know how to fix that. Oh! Well, that wasn't so bad. Okay, there's nothing here. I get the feeling like he's gonna teleport someone in. Aha! I thought this hallway was a little too long. Though, talking about long hallways, saw a funny joke. Someone pointed out that Dr. Doom in the MCU waited until Daredevil was in prison to attack. Because he knew if he was ever standing in a hallway, he'd be screwed. Come on! Come on! Get poked! Poke! I'm sure they are. Thanks for telling me. I was, they were up in my face, and I was all out of mana. But thank you for telling me. No, not that. Oh, there's another magic guy.
I'm getting it from both sides.
Excuse you. Yeah, you think? Which one do you think would be good? Get really nice 3D models. My initial thought on that front would be to make it be the sigil for Fireball, as I am using that spell quite frequently. Or we could do the chicken. Yep, this is the PS2 TV. Every sticker on here is a PS2 game that we've beaten. The two exceptions being the Keyblade in the top left corner is Hispanic at the Disco's sticker that he got added for being the highest gift subber on a subathon. And same deal with the Majora's Mask looking one on the bottom left. Those two are from people who they were the biggest sub gifters, so they got to get their own custom sticker added. They're added to all the TVs. Yep, Steve, Keyblade still fits, that's right. Though it does confuse some people into thinking we've played Kingdom Hearts. Understandably. I don't know if I would ever play Kingdom Hearts on the channel. I don't mind Kingdom Hearts, but I'm definitely, I'm a one and done when it comes to Kingdom Hearts. hated it. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, you thought you were being sneaky. I enjoyed it the one time I played through, I guess each of them, each of the numbered ones. I played through 1, 2, and I got through most of 3. I never did beat 3. The last level I remember completing in 3 was the Monsters, Inc. one. But I also have no inclination to go back to them. I don't hate them like I do Final Fantasy VII, right? But I don't think I'd ever go back to them unless it was like a redeem. If it was a bounty redeem, maybe, and someone was really into it, but it's not going to be something I choose to do. Which one? The one I'm wearing right now? I'll, remind me, send me a message on the Discord. I'll send you the image. Because this is fan art that I found online. I didn't make this, let's be clear. But I'll send you the image. Send me a message on Discord to remind me. And I'll send you the base image. Also took so long to make the third that if a 16-year-old had a kid when playing 2, the baby could have had their own 16-year-old when 3 came out. You know, that's true of Kingdom Hearts. That's starting to become true and a very real problem with the games industry and game development these days. I think it's Square Enix, because I got to call them by their full and proper name. Square Enix is commenting on how, because it takes so long to make games now, people don't have the same, like, IP loyalty that they used to. Because, you know, back when we were young, you got a new Final Fantasy every year. Or at most every 2 years. So, you know, you got really invested into a series. Now, you have to wait like 15 years between an entry. Yeah, Square Enix was popping games out every other year. So now, like, Square is recognized that it's a problem that you get people who just don't care about the IP like they used to. Because, you know, you used to, like, be a diehard Final Fantasy fan. Now, people play a Final Fantasy game, and it might be the only one they play in their entire life. Because, you know, you're young, so you play it, and it's 10 years before the next one. Well, let's assume you're 13 years old. The average person who just would casually play a Final Fantasy, they would play it when they're 13, be 23 by the time the next one comes out. In theory, you know, you're off starting your career when you're 23. In theory, you're not judging anyone who hasn't, but you get the typical lifestyle that I'm talking about. So they've only played one Final Fantasy in their entire life. Why would they care if a new one comes out? Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6. Welcome back, Vagrant. Yeah, Skyrim came out in 2011. By our own standards, Skyrim is now retro. It's wild. I do at least appreciate, have no hope since Starfield. Yeah, Starfield was no bueno. I do at least appreciate that Square is recognizing this problem. Oh, homemade pizza, very nice. And this is, let's take a minute to talk here. Because I think Final Fantasy Resonance is quite possibly one of the most important Final Fantasy games to come out in a very long time. Not because of the game's quality or anything like that. You know, I can't attest to that. I've obviously not played it. But the fact that it is not a numbered title, but it is a mainline Final Fantasy game, they're selling it to us like it's a Final Fantasy. It's not a spin-off. It's not a mobile game. Comes from a mobile game, but that's not the point. But if Resonance succeeds as an HD 2D Final Fantasy game that they are giving to us like it's a mainline Final Fantasy game, if it succeeds, that means that leaves the door open for Square to continue making more 2D HD remakes of old games that we love. That means it leaves the door open to, we might get a Final Fantasy VI remake. We might get a Final Fantasy VI remake that is done in a 2D HD style, which would get done significantly quicker and cheaper than the Final Fantasy VII remakes. If Resonance can prove that people are into that type of game, and when I say people, I don't mean people like you and me who are like, quote-unquote, hardcore gamers. I mean like the average casual audience. Because you guys have to remember, no matter how much we love these games, love everything about it, we are outnumbered grossly. We're outnumbered 10-1 by the casual gamers. Even if every quote-unquote real gamer, for the sake of this argument, real gamer is anyone who's not a casual gamer. Even if every real gamer out there bought Final Fantasy Resonance, it still wouldn't be enough. It would still be seen as a failure because it doesn't tap into that other 9/10 of the market. When you talk about what Dragon Quest XI did, do you mean about how it has both modes? You could play it as a 3D or as a 2D? Yeah. But if Resonance succeeds, that opens the door for Square to make more games faster because they're being made in the 2D HD style. So I think Resonance succeeding is a pretty big deal. It's going to be really defining for what Square does in the future, I think. Because if they can see that you don't need to spend $1 billion to remake a game on 4 discs, then they're gonna make more games. As you can tell, when it's time for layoffs, they deliver 2 failures in a row. But here's the thing, though, Vagrant. What's a failure? Right? Like I just talked to you. The scenario where every real gamer buys Resonance, it would still be seen as a failure. It could be a fantastic game that sells to literally every real gamer out there. It would still be seen as a failure. Is it, though? I'd say no, but numbers, my friend. Unfortunately, if you completely alienate the casual market, your game is considered a flop by most, if any major developer fails to tap into the casual market, your game is considered a flop. Now, indie studios who are doing things on the cheap, that's a completely different story. But any major studio that doesn't tap into that casual crowd, their game's going to flop. Oh, you did actually watch Blazing Saddles, LaFay. I suggested that to you. I'm glad to hear that you watched it. Oh, I thought I suggested it to you and you said you had never seen it. Maybe that was someone else. Your internet died? What was the last thing that you heard me say, Vagrant? You know, we should watch Blazing Saddles. Have a movie night. One night instead of the cartoon corral. Have a movie night. Watch a couple of movies. Oh yeah, it is. It is 100% a Discord movie. That is how we would do it. But we would do it at the same time as the cartoon corral. What up, nerd?
So, you get past guard. Weaklings then. Not fit to serve, Lord Grinder.
I'll give you one chance. Remove the storms and let the sailors leave. That's the only way you get to live.
Arrogant human! Over 100 years Bone lives. Never hear such foolishness. Bone Grinder.
Well, you're about to hear a whole lot more.
Laugh at you for years to come.
Oh. Sir, can you stop being in my grill, please? Gut punch! Oh, I need a heal. I did need to heal. Bone Grinder and Rin don't have the pass. Maybe Airrock. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, technically we have had, or at least nudity on the channel, and it didn't get checked. We were watching Spicy City, and that has some nudity in it that didn't get checked when we watched it. Not that I'm inviting Twitch to do it, but well, it's not as bad as saying the N-word. You're correct on that front. I don't think any of us here are getting a pass on that. You know, this thing... Yeah, okay. He's getting power from that stuff, so I can't just go in there and start thwacking at him. Come on. Drink the potion. No, I got this, LeFay. I'm about to beat him. Oh, crap. I say that and then I goof it up. Nope, I got it.
So much for your storm trap, bone grinder.
What is the deal with the staff? How do? Let's see. Okay, but it's like it's a melee is more what I was getting at. It's good to know. Yeah. Test that out once. Hang on to the green sword. Need it for a puzzle. That's right. You did tell me that. I did remember I needed to hold on to it. I forgot why. But now you just reminded me. Let's check and make sure there isn't any more treasure here anywhere. I don't think there is, but it's always worth a check. And there he is. Clear skies!
Congratulations, lass! You've surely saved us all! If you're still wanting to reach Ravenshold, we're heading there now! Follow my ship and we'll guide you through!
Okay. Now we in the ice zone! Yeah, you like the music? Okay. I'll give it a little extra listening. Listen a little extra hard. I hate the sound of stepping on snow, though. Pet peeve of mine.
Good luck! We'll not forget you!
Yeah, you better not. Classical Russian, yeah! And I totally get what they're going with like the twinkle of the sound. Seems also kind of Harry Potter-esque. Like, not the main theme, of course, but like, this is what would be playing in the background of a Harry Potter scene.
Ah, our young savior. You have our gratitude, lass. This trading post is as far as we can take you, I'm afraid, but Ravenshold is just a ways inland. One more thing. there's something I wanted to give you. It's not much, but maybe it will help you in your journeys. Take care, lass. And think a kind thought for old Captain Fandrill every now and again, eh? Eh?
Nah. Well, he was right when he said it's not much. I do definitely like how the music is picked up here. These guys hurt. I might die. I died. Damn. Where does last save load me? Yeah, okay, that's not so bad. I'll take it.
Ah, right, yeah. This trading. One more. Take care.
Is there something in that tower? A wizard, perhaps? There's a puzzle in the winter area. What's that, girl? There's a boy trapped in the well? Across the game, there was a series of codes that you needed to write down. Oh, I don't know if I would do that, but if you want to tell me it when the time comes, that's a lot of work to do. Yeah, it's probably in the guide. That's a good point. I can appreciate them doing that, though. That is very old school RPG. You know, here's 6 points throughout the game. One's in the frog area.
I can't call Arok from here.
It is very old school RPG for them to be all like, here's 6 points throughout the game where you were supposed to write down this code. What? You didn't? Well, too bad. How was I supposed to know to write that down? You mean you didn't read the journal that was given to you? Why didn't you read the journal? It clearly tells you in the journal to look for this signal, or this symbol.
Many thanks for clearing those storms.
Yeah, old school RPGs, they did not hold your hand like that. That being said, Mithril Club. Seems like our Earth Blade is still the better way to go. Going to the wiki to check out the secret weapons.
I can't call Arok from here.
I don't believe you, LaFay. I think you know everything about this game.
Arok can't hear me. Arok can't hear me.
All right, we got to be careful. We got kind of goofed up by those dragons here last time. One down. I do think there was two. Yeah, there it is. I do like it when they try to chase towards us. Makes them easier to hit. I see. Okay. Got it. When in trouble, use my balls. Ooh, that's a cave. Let's get in on that.
Good luck, Rin.
Well. Sure that sound was him and not someone sneaking up on me.
I'll wait here, Rin.
Oh, I hear that. Where you at, dog? Don't go into some caves! Well, why not? Give me missions to do it, you say? Oh, okay. Well, after the last incident with the game being bugged out, I do not take that warning lightly. Where is Good Guy Place? Probably continuing down the river. There we go. being bald make you a better shot?
What is your purpose here? Speak quickly!
We were sent by Lady Mishala. She claimed you were allies.
At ease! I apologize, but we're at war. The half-men are pushing south from the ice fields again.
We've come to restore the gateways to Sardana. Can you lead us to them, Northman?
Souls of my fathers! You speak! Are you of the Elder breed? Have the dragons of the Order returned at last?
Not yet, but the time may soon be at hand. Do you know the location of the gates?
Of course. One lies just beyond this fortress, but the other, that may prove difficult to reach.
One is enough for now, but we'll be back.
Oh, we will. Well, fine, if you're not going to let me walk through the gate.
It's locked.
It's locked?
I've got to keep these fires burning or Ranwolf will have my head.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, that looks like a blacksmith
It's
sim.
locked.
What the hell?
We don't get many people from the Southlands here. Something about the cold air and the Yetis doesn't seem to agree with them.
Oh, I don't know. Have you tried talking to the Yetis? Actually, I think I remember seeing a Yeti in the trailer for this game, which LaFay says is apparently a awful trailer because it tells you basically everything about the game. That wasn't a Yeti? What was it?
Whatever you do, don't let yourself be captured by the Gruul or you'll come to a messy end. They'll drain out your blood on their wretched altars, every last drop.
Big snow Gruul? That doesn't even sound real. I think you made that up. What is that? Is Big Snow Gruul.
It's locked.
What the hell, game?
We're not supposed to talk when we're on duty.
What does the quest say? Restore the gateway to Sardana. It also says locate Ravenshold, but I've already done that. That's checked off. Perhaps I speak with the guy at the front here? I do agree, it seems like I should be getting other side quests. I'll go to the gate when I'm well and ready to go to the gate. Don't you rush me. I was getting to it. I was checking out the place first. Hey, I remember that place.
Oh my god!
After this or the next one, gotta talk to General Daramond. Can't lie, Daramon sounds like a Digimon name. Daramon, go! Use Hyper Drill.
Excellent work. We'll be able to join our forces with Chief Ranwolf now, thanks to you. Together, we should be able to hold off our enemies while you search for the other gates. They say the next one is even further north. You won't find any settlements there, so make sure you have everything you need before you go. Don't forget to repair your weapons either. A broken sword won't get you far in the Northlands.
Well, okay then. Ooh, get the lightning blade. Okay, good to know. Now, I bought out all the spells, so there's nothing to buy there. And I haven't leveled up to 4 to get anything different.
I'll be right here.
Pretty sure I left the other equipment at the tavern. Lying on the carpet in the middle.
I'll wait for you here.
That's not this place! This isn't the tavern!
I'll wait here, Rin.
Yeah, there they are, right there. Okay, so, leaving stuff on the ground does work.
I wish someone would do something about that terrible Hubert. All he does is drink all day long. It's disgusting, I tell you.
I mean, if he can afford it, who are you to tell him? Rude. Mind you, if that's Hubert, then maybe that's the answer to my own question. Speaking of Hubert, which reminds me of Hubert Farnsworth. New season of Futurama starting Monday, I think. And I believe it's on Hulu.
Look who's here, Little Miss Bloodbath. Trying to win this war all on your own, are you? Always a pleasure doing business. Always a pleasure doing business.
Neat looking axe, but it's a 4. Mind you, we're gonna get to 4 soon. Next level up will be in melee. Magic, eh? Keep going, magic. To get to 4. Something really good at 4, I take it. Oh, we actually can't afford that. Or no, we don't have the level experience, I guess?
Be careful out there. Oh, that blood can get slippery, you know.
Okay, we're only 5, but we're gonna get there soon. Well, I don't need new armor anyway. What's this guy do? 15 fast.
What do you know? My best customer.
Medium. So what's the next fast one I can get? Yeah, an 8. Probably better off waiting till I find something new. Well,
you don't want someone else to kill all the best warthogs before you get there.
It certainly wasn't open when I went there the first time. Yeah. Story locked. This is some bullshit. Okay, before we do that, though, I'm gonna run the ads. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers for games we've played in the past, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Become the all-powerful overlord. Think evil. Breathe evil. Control all.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Crazy way she thrills me, tell you why, Judy, just like the lightning from the sky. She kiss me till I can't see straight. Freeze! My lollipop is great. Don't you? Her lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Give her the word that I'm not afraid of her. And tell her that her lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. No matter how to call my own. Please join the magic club. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop.
Okay. Well, these gates ain't gonna ancients themselves. Generic storage room, I guess.
It's locked.
I swear, this place is also locked.
It's locked.
What the fuck? It's like they don't want me to actually spend any money. What do I gotta do? Throw the coins in through the chimney?
I've had some disturbing news, Rin. We've had word that a Wartok captain named Snotmore has been rallying the beast tribes in the south. Apparently he's promising to take this city by the new moon.
Warthogs always talk big. You know that.
It would be a mistake to treat this lightly. He hasn't gathered enough warriors to do it yet, but in our weakened state, he might be able to if something isn't done.
Yeah, I
hate
get
to
it.
ask you to undertake such a dangerous mission.
Yeah, he hates
Would you be
to
willing to
do
help
it.
us with this?
If I could kill this Snotmar, do you think that would be enough? Do you think the tribes would stay united?
They almost certainly would not. Feuds run deep among the beast tribes. I'm guessing the fear of Snotmore is all that holds them together. If he were gone, they'd return to killing each other soon enough.
Okay. Kill Snotchin.
I'll wait here, Rin.
Yeah, you do that.
Eager for more magic, are you? Good. What is it you wish to learn?
I do see. We do get a whole bunch of spells at 4. Oh, but I can get level 2 Lightning Bolt right stat now. That's Doctor talk for right away.
Go with my blessing, Rin.
Okay. Kill Snotmaw. Okay, that one is Snotmaw's base. Okay. This away.
That cave should take us through to Cragmore.
Got a bad feeling about him standing right there. Seems to me like a spot where he'd get stuck.
I'll wait for you here.
Never mind that. That's no big deal. I just tried to make a save state too soon. I gotta ride him through! He wouldn't go in, though!
Let's fly.
Oh, okay. I gotta walk him through. Yeah, okay. A lot more centric or a lot more caustic? Eccentric?
Have you heard anything about this Snotmar?
He's a warthog. Warthogs are all the same. Since he's a chieftain, I'll guess he's a very large warthog. Their system of government is particularly complex.
Ow! Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. I can just, like, gather loot from his back. I keep thinking that, like, I have to be on the ground to get loot. Oh, maybe I do. Well, never mind. Oh, that's another dragon. We should deal with that. Oh, that's two other dragons. Deftly dodging around him. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of emeralds. Money, money, money. Money.
Let's go! Good luck, Rin.
What's up, bro? I'm sure this is something for later. Oh, that did something. Why did that do something? Over here. And then kind of there. Over here. Ooh. Okay, so it's as I go through them. Not so much the other way, though. Oh, no, never mind. Got some skelly bros. Lightning bolts. Uh-oh. Ooh. It's a sword!
Oh my god!
The lightning blade! Damage, 15 damage. Well, there we go. Anything over here? I don't think so. I think I cleared all this. And in the nooks! Well, I did get the lightning blade. I also got stuck on that tree. You were here for that, so...
I'll wait here, Rin.
Backflip into a tree, why not?
Fear not, I'm coming.
I can clearly tell, though, this is a place that would be good for them to put stuff. You know, because if you're the type of player who just follows the critical path, you'd breeze right through here and miss all this stuff. So it totally makes sense to me that they would put a bunch of other things in here.
Good luck, Rin.
I didn't even think to check the other nest. So we fought a couple of those. Yeah, we did that. There it is. There we go. Excellent.
There!
Oh.
That must be Snotmaw's lair.
Turrets are easy targets. Get those first. Let's make sure there's nothing in the upper part before going into the cave. Aha! Oh, unless this is backdoor caves. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything up here. No, you'll die. Ooh, that's a lot of treasure. An iron 2H sword. Yeah, it's only half as good as my 4H sword, though. I got it for showing my skills at animal husbandry.
Looks like I'm on my own for now.
That being said, too, though, maybe I will unhot slot that. Start sticking with the lightning blade. I like its purple here. Looks like we're going into the cave.
I'll wait here, Rin. Can smell you.
I was gonna make a pull the lever prompt joke, but I didn't need to. It's already there. Oh. Accidentally hit the pause button. Did not accidentally use the sword magic, though. I almost did. Suspicious, Aloysius. Yeah, that's definitely, yep. Struggled with that one. It was worth it, still. Ah, shit. Ah, that looks really cool, though. Ow! This guy's gonna kill me! I don't think lightning's all that great. Takes too long to cast. It doesn't really stun him very well. Fireball stuns him when I hit him, too. Yeah, the fireball's where it's at. Ooh, that was closer than I thought. Though we did have a trap down the last hall, I'd imagine there's more. Oh, yeah, that's not suspicious at all! Oh, snap! I saw it too late. Alright, can we just outrun it? Nope. I was trying to see if we could maybe get behind it. Nope. So it could be... But it's gonna come back, isn't it? Got it. Do I have any potions? Or food? Hit him with the poke! Don't you war chant in front of me! Nah, that's okay. I just, yeah, I just skilled my way through it. Don't need potions when you got skills. Though it does have me nervous now. Which I'm sure is entirely the intention. Oh, level up! Level up, baby! Oh, I suppose I could have probably used time slow, eh? Ha! I think he was taking a bath. Hard to believe these guys don't seem like the type that bathe often. But that does look like the kind of room this is. You smell death. I see pitfalls. Yep, definitely pitfalls. Make sure I'm not about to get jumped from behind. I think I'm good. All the money! Oh yeah, that would hurt if I fell. Okay. Yeah, that's where we came in. So what about over here?
I smell human.
Ugh, I hate
I didn't have room to cast the spell or something. I just stood there. Oh, it was also trapped. Well, good thing I dodged that deftly. Uh-huh. Starting to see a pattern here. Yeah, there it is. Nothing in there, though. And what about the last one? Last one collapses the entire room. Oh, fuck off! Oh, that's funny. It, like, crushed my toe. I got too close. I wasn't even under it, I was just too close to it.
I'd hate to be locked in this place.
Wake up from your nap, buddy. It's time to die. Yeah, the empty ones have nothing. Except for that one. I haven't checked it. Might have something. I wonder if this guy, like, still... Realistically, he shouldn't come out. Because he was there, and he saw his buddy just get squished. You'd think he'd be like, nope, I'm okay in here. Okay. Nothing, eh? Well, okay. Okay, and then it's this one that's left. I see you, big guy. No, I think they closed the gate behind me. Oh, I got him. Good. place is like alive. It's breathing. Have to check if the water would kill me. It is kind of green. Didn't know if it was water or, you know, following my this place is alive theory. Could have been acid.
I'd better lighten my pack a bit. I don't have any room.
No room? For what? An axe and a sword? Rusty scimitar, rusty axe. Probably not as good as stuff I just dropped. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything else down here. Burn, baby, burn. Ow. Never trust a bridge in places like this. Especially a rope one. Actually, I'm going to use that stand and stretch Meta gave me earlier. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Good stretch. Okay. This doesn't look like a trap at all. Where did she go? Got on the last one. Oh, I say that, and then this guy's coming in.
I
Nope.
really hate warthogs.
That's the one I wanted. Okay, good use of an invisibility potion.
Arrow can't help me here.
No, I don't want that. That's the one.
I'd better find a way out of here.
Actually, hold on a sec. Yeah, okay. I see. Let's explore over here first. That's a lot of them. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go back down. And then now I'm gonna go back up. Oh, he's whimpering. I think I actually stabbed him in the dick. It's exactly where the blade went. Oh, there, I got a Hollow Man axe. I was looking at that before. 15 fast, 16 medium. But now I am right full up on items. Okay. Time slow worked real good.
I'd better lighten my pack a bit. Maybe I don't need all this junk.
Junk? Ooh, Snot Maw's... Oh, that was Snot Maw! I guess that was Snot Maw I killed. Well, okay. Guess I killed the boss. That was a really good invisibility potion then. Oh dang, that's a lot of points. Definitely a good use of a potion if that was the boss there that I killed. Would explain why it took so many to throw at him. Alright, now we're at the tricksy part. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Ooh. For a second, I legit thought that was a dead corpse over a rock. My imagination is just too powerful sometimes. Ooh, it's a spirally one. Hello! Wouldn't be a terrible idea to choke this down. Still think it's weird that the red ones are, like, only small potions, and it's the blue ones that are the full potion, and not mana. Blue needs to be mana. It just makes sense. There we go, and we're out the front door.
Arrow!
And there's
I'm
Arrow.
right here, Rin. Ah, there you are.
Barely. You should have seen the giant I just had to fight.
Yes, I'm sure it was horrible.
No, really. It was huge.
Of course it was.
You know, it's funny, that's the line from the trailer, but that's not the creature we fought in the trailer. Yeah, now we just head out, I guess. I'll grab that. Thanks, past me, for leaving that for me. Hey, no problem, future me. You deserve it. Aha! Knew those were explosive. Oh, there's one guy I left. He got to stand there. He got to watch. Watched as his whole family and tribe were destroyed. Brutal. Okay. There we go.
I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, you do that. Okay, you say I need this Earth Blade for later. So we'll just drop it there for now. Make my own little armory inside the tavern.
Good luck, Red.
What can I get for you today? Any one of these items is always a pleasure doing business.
Yeah, okay.
Farewell, and remember, there aren't many problems a good axe can't solve.
So, he is here. Is that what it is right in front of me? Yeah, okay.
Good luck, Rin.
Back for more? They always come back.
Sell him all the eggs.
I'll take that. You just come on back when you need some more. I'll be here.
Time to go on a spell shopping spree.
Rin, let's get going.
Got my own little private parking spot for my dragon. Which somehow makes me think of like an active metropolis, right? You know, I talk about I have an overactive imagination. Active metropolis that actually has like a dragon parking area, but it's literally like a bar that the dragons then hang out in and like play poker. Like imagine the whole dogs playing poker thing, but it's dragons and they're just there hanging out waiting for their handler to get back.
Eager for more magic, are you? Good. What is it you wish to learn?
I want to learn everything!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm not skilled enough to use that.
Okay.
Farewell, Rin. I hope for the sake of us all that your mission is a successful one.
We have learned every spell. Okay. 15, 21. Health, Twin, and Spike. Rejuvenate. Oh, just back and forth. I like that, actually. Purple bottom, red bottom, blue bottom. Impale does sound pretty rad. The clone? Yeah, okay. Perhaps I will. Asking out of care. Have you used the... Yeah, I did actually. I used it like maybe 5-10 minutes ago. Oh, I got some sort of staff. How did this end up in my hand? How did the staff end up in my hand? Yeah, Vagrant heard the ASMR, yeah. Okay, so that's probably, like, because I have the spell, it just puts that in my hand. Okay. Ah, I think I see. Because it looks like this staff, is what I cast out. And it just, like, impales them the other way around. I see. That is pretty cool. Your reward for showing me such a cool spell, though, is that I have to run these ads. But don't worry, it'll be the last time I do it for the night. I'll leave you on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers, some games I've played. And we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Annihilus has emerged from the depths of the negative zone to claim the entire universe as his own. Let's dance, scum.
Repulsor blast.
Good old team. Go forth, spirit of vengeance. I'm fired up! Blazing shield!
Get ready to feel the heat.
Arctic wind! Dinosaurs? This place is rad! Full throw!
Prism lens.
Full blast!
Tell me again, why are we in a vampire ghetto after sunset?
Be patient. Wait. Watch.
Come on!
This is the one we've been watching.
We have no use for a vampire in our ranks. This is a waste of time.
Not vampire. Half vampire. Fewer weaknesses. She must feed.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay, and then... Yeah, okay. That'll make me need a lot less potions, actually. Yeah, I think I saw it does, like, what, 15? It either costs 25% of your mana and does 15%, or 15% of your mana and 25% of your health. One of the two. I just remember 15 and 25 being the key numbers. 15 health. Got it.
Good luck, Rin.
My spies tell me the southern tribes are in chaos, thanks to you.
That's right.
Good work. With Snotmore gone, it should be
Snotmore?
quite some time before the tribes can threaten us again.
Oh my god!
Okay. Back through the portal! And you bitches better be fucking open.
I'll be right here.
It's locked. It's locked.
Goddamn bitches. What does the quest say? Return to Raven's Hold. Speak with Ranwolf. Ranwolf, I'm gonna assume, is the guy who was at the gate. Or it could be this guy.
I've got to keep these fires burning or Ranwolf will have my head.
Row left. Row, fight the power. Row, fight the power. Yo, Ranwolf. Where you at, dog? It is hot! Actually, I think I did see him at the other gate now that you mention it. No, it's okay, Faye. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait.
Come to have a look at our animals, have you? Don't let those tusks fool you. They're so tame. It's pathetic.
He's gonna get gored by one. Yes, I see the bonfire.
It's locked.
Whatever you do, don't let yourself be captured by the Gruul, or you'll come to a messy end.
Outside the gate? There's no fires outside the gate. That's like saying there's war in Ba Sing Se.
I hear you.
Yeah, this storage area. I did go in there. I don't think there was anything in there. It's a storage area. but I did check it. You've taught me well. I do check that stuff. Is he maybe in... Bossing, say, touch your toes. Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
My men tell me you've restored the gateway to Surdana. I never thought I would see this day.
I'm relieved it worked. But we shouldn't start celebrating just yet. Now, what was it you said before? About the second gate?
Ah, you'd best forget that one. It is in the lands of the Half-Men. It is useless to us.
You don't understand. We have to reach it. Greater things are at stake here.
Are there? Your bravery is inspiring, but I'm afraid you have a difficult task ahead of you. The Half-Men have barred the entrance to their lands with a magic barrier. Or perhaps I should say, someone has barred it.
What do you mean by that?
The Half-Men work in machinery, not magic. Someone is helping them. Here, look at this. We captured this notebook several days ago. It isn't complete, but we believe it is a set of plans for the construction of the barrier.
If we can see how it was built, maybe we could find a way to disable it.
None here can make sense of it.
The wizard Zagoro might be able to, but he's not known for altruism. You'd have to convince him to help.
It's worth a try. Where can I find him?
Zagoro has a tower, to the east. Take the book to him and see what he can make of it. One more thing. The Northlands are a dangerous place.
You like the wizard?
If you're
Okay,
going to be
noted.
traveling far, you may want to consult with Tashvik, my lead scout.
I'm just waiting till we find out that these half-men are one half-man, other half-man. They're a mantar. Like centaurs, but no horse half. No. I'm going through the Dungeon Crawler Carl books right now, and a mantar is an actual creature they fight. Imagine a muscular man, but at the point where his shoulders are, and there would be like a neck and a head, instead there is a second torso on top of that that has its own torso, arms, and head. So it's kind of like Goro from Mortal Kombat, but longer. More, elongated. Yeah, serious Sam shit for sure. They're all like, they're a warrior race of people too. Very, very how they, like, have Thor talk in the MCU. Lots of, like, verily, you shall come with me, and I will protect you with thine might. And they also worship a war god called Grull.
That must be the wizard's tower below. Shall we pay him a visit?
Nah. I think we're just gonna end the game right here. I'm good. I'm good. We're just done. Good game.
I'll wait here, Rin.
I am Zagoro. You come seeking my assistance, as always?
I like his goofy ears outside of his, like, headpiece? I don't even know what you'd call that.
I believe this is what you seek to destroy, is it not? Very well. The half-men are wretched creatures, and I like them less with each century. If my aid will help you to drive them back, then so much the better. May I see the book you carry?
Oh, the lying doors from Labyrinth. Yeah. Yeah, I totally see it, actually.
Extraordinary. The magic is quite advanced. To break this will require special measures.
I totally
We must
see
see
it.
what
Good
secrets
eye.
the spirits
Good thought.
hold for us.
Snake-Oro, again you trouble us. One day the spirits will have their vengeance upon you.
A solution he sees. A spell to unwrap.
Oh my.
Yes.
Spirits be angry, yo.
Enchantment is strong. Clever. It will require items of power to break.
The spell is threefold. To pierce the first, we shall need the visionary amethyst from the great Crowswolf's eye.
For the second, the blood of a pagan altar.
For the last, bring us the ashes of a hero fallen, twice stirred with a blade of purest gold.
Bring these
How do you stir something twice? Is that like 2 rotations inside the bowl, or what?
I hope you understood all that.
The spirits are unwilling servants. We must decipher their meanings as best we can.
So what have you deciphered?
The ashes of a warrior fallen seems an easy place to start. The ancients often cremated their dead. I remember one of Ranwolf's men asking about a crypt, but I sent him away. I suggest you speak to one of them.
I still love his goofy ears outside of his cap.
You must keep your eyes open and look for the signs. When you have everything we require, bring the items to me.
I guess when you're an immortal
Now
wizard,
go.
you don't care if you look goofy. Oh, there we go. Now we got all sorts of quests. Another for the camp. God dang camps. Consult with Tashvek in Ravenshold. Erok, away! Ooh, yeah, Puzzle Sword is a good idea. Where is Puzzle Sword? Is it... here? No, that's not a Puzzle Sword. Where are you at? Come on, lock on. There we go. Kleinschmidt's Blade. Okay. Let me get out of semi-immediate danger. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, wait. Ho-ho! Sent a big one at him. That's what he gets for being last. Okay. Kleinschmidt. Guide. Find Kleinschmidt's Blade. King of the Hill? Is it in King of the Hill? statue in front. Okay. Requires access to Ravenhold, Northern Tundra, and Shiverbane. I don't think I have access to Shiverbane yet. In order to get inside the locked gate behind the skeleton statue in Ravenshold, need to locate 8 stones with the combination of switches. Oh, maybe I can do it without needing to go and get all these numbers. On your way to the Northern Tundra, after saving to enter the new map, look on your right. Yeah, I do see it in here. Just gotta find where it is. On your way to the Northern Tundra, fly east? Okay, past Wizard's Tower. Pretty sure that's my north, so east would be... Yeah, okay. Fly east, past Wizard's Tower again, and head to the north. Hop on the river on the right side of the campsite. River on the right side of the Wizard's Tower and head north. Oh! The north, hop in the river on the right side of the camp. River on the right side of the camp. Oh! I bet you that's the cave right there. No, that's not the cave for the thing. That's the cave that they're mentioning that is my landmark to find the thing. This guide basically says go from this place to get to the other place. This is step 1. Because now it says you find this cave. On your way to the Northern Tundra, after saving to enter the new map, look on the right side. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I misread this. On your way to the Northern Tundra, after saving to enter the new map, Look on your right side. Okay. Maybe it is across the way. Ooh, wait a sec. Let's land. Come on, Arok. I said land. And do. Wow, that really doesn't do much, does it? Well, okay, it does a little more than I thought, but... I guess I can't do it semi-infinitely. It's definitely not what you're casting in combat, though. On your way... Northern Tundra. After saving to enter the new map, look on your right. Look on the right side of the last torch. On this set of ruins along the side, just across from the bridge from the last cave. Okay, so I gotta find this cave, and then there's a bridge there with a statue. Well, there's a bridge. That's a cave. Look on the right side for the last torch in the tunnel. Through here? No, that's not the spell I wanted. Hello, chickens! Get better at that. Gotta get back to the past. Samurai Jack. Oh, now they're on to me. Ah, so what you're saying is it's not actually all that great a spell yet. I'm probably still better off sticking with my fireball. You know, unless I want to just be particularly torturous. Actually, what was it? Yeah, let's try... Oh! Hey, guy. Let's try the ice one a bit. Bag of 1 gold. Snowflakes that fall when it's just like in your hand. Yeah, that's fun. You'd be amazed at how far just a few particle effects can take something. Stab him in the toe! Right in the knee! Ah, crap. Well, killed the chickens.
Who there?
Oh, fine, go whining to your friends. Not who I meant, but okay. Oh no! I accidentally unequipped my sword! Don't mind me, I'm gonna heal up. I think I can still hear him, like, crying out in the back. Ah, he's stuck in a loop. Oh, that's a level up. Okay. Start investing in this melee.
Sorry, friend. But blood from a pagan altar is on my list. At least your death won't be entirely in vain.
Oh, there we go. Okay, well, we did the quest while we were at it. Those are not normal. Well, they freeze good. Huh? Hello, chicken. Oh, I thought that was someone sneak. Oh, and it was! Okay, now what did this say? On your way to the northern tundra after saving to enter the new map, look on the right side. So that sounds like when I leave an area and it asks me to save because I'm going back into the main zone. Shop is not open yet. Or at least it's not as of when I was last in the place. Alright, well, we still got part of the quest done, so that's still good.
On my way!
You look well rested.
Let's see. What's this called again? Kleinschmidt's Blade. Let's see if I can find something a little more definitive for where it is. I can see the picture of the blade. Oh, it's in Ravenshold. It's not even... Wait, this isn't Ravenshold, is it? Yeah, okay, it is. Sealed water cave in Raven's Hold. Water cave. Well, if it's a water cave, then... I mean, that's what it says on the wiki. Surrounded by trees, eh? What about flying dragons? Surrounded by flying dragons? Open, surrounded by trees, and there's a statue. Easy to miss, you say? Well, what's this cave? To the northern okay. Northern Tundra was in the description here. On your way to the northern tundra, after saving to enter the new map. So I gotta go in here. Let's just save before we get rocking in this.
I'll wait for you here. I'll be right here.
Nothing back there. I think I can take the dragon in. It does seem close enough now that I've gone through it. Okay, after saving to enter the new map, look on the right side for the last torch in the tunnel. Just across the bridge from the last cave. So that might be like back outside from where I was. Just across the bridge from the last cave. Yeah. Well, I think I saw, too, that that's often how he bugs out. Is if you, like, are supposed to take him to these places and you don't. Just across the bridge. The last cave. No, this isn't it.
Yes, Rin. I hear you.
Well, this might have to be something that we save for next time, then. Hey, thanks for being here, Vagrant. And everyone else, too. I know a lot of you were lurking, and that's fine, but I do see when you guys lurk, and I saw that there was actually quite a few people here. I think we got up to 9 people naturally, which doesn't happen very often. So thank you, everyone, thank you, everyone, for lurking in the back. You know, knowing that I'm not here streaming to myself does help. Even if you guys aren't actively saying something. Of course, I'd like it if you did, but I get it. You guys have lives. But let's talk about stuff. Tomorrow! Tomorrow is the Sunday night Cartoon Corral. That's where we are watching several different animated series. If you're free, I would definitely suggest you show up. Samurai Jack, Johnny Bravo, Forget About It, Code Monkeys, just to name a few. There's more. And I did download a new set of Johnny Bravo episodes. I watched through them so we can get them, so I could see that they are working. most everything should be working on it now. The only thing that I couldn't get fixed was OBS is supposed to pause when we click away and then, unpause when we come back, like when we go on ads and stuff. I can't get it to fix that for some reason. But everything else should be working tomorrow. Mind you, I say that every time, but hopefully there'll be no issues. So be sure to get here early if you want to see everything on there. Fire Emblem, Monday through Wednesday. I think we're in like chapter 26 of 29 in Fire Emblem. We could very well beat it this upcoming week. It won't be tomorrow that we beat it for sure, but it might be, by Wednesday. Thursday, we have no stream that day, but just for you guys to know. Thursday, I'm going to be going to the comic book shop early, getting together with Fabe, Canadian Fabe, who is often in the channel. And we're going to be playing more Gaslands. We're going to be doing the new beta. Fabe signed up for the new beta for that, and we're going to be playing that, and we're going to try and see if we can record us actually playing it together. It's not going to be streamed, but if we are able to successfully do that, I'll share the video with you guys so you can watch it yourself. I think it's a super fun game. That's the one that's like Twisted Metal, but it's like a tabletop game. I have a lot of fun playing it. Okay. In the meantime, though, I'm going to find someone for us to raid to. I'm going to give you guys some raid tunes to listen to. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes.
Okay, I have found someone new for us to raid into. Zofar1 is their name. Looks like they are playing some Final Fantasy IX. You know, we're big fans of Final Fantasy IX here. So let's go in there, let's make a new friend. We have a couple of raid messages that we can send. We got one for those who are subscribed. We got one there for everyone else. Let's go in there, let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.
This fucking game. Shitty ass program. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Retro Rodeo raiding with tonight and our friends at OMG.
Retro Rodeo is raiding with a party of 6 viewers.
Standard PlayStation 2 controller. Fucking Sony. Retro Rodeo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Dragon Quest 8, love that game. I am Zofar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zofar's Domain. We're playing FF9. We do lots of retro here. I rage a lot because I'm an angry old man shouting in a cloud. But Retro Rodeo, thank you for sharing your community with us. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. What were you playing tonighty night? Tell us all about your streamy stream. I'll have to get over there, Retro Rodeo. We're gonna go see real quick what the fuck happened. So let's go load and see when the last goddamn time we saved was. Lynn Blum Inn. Oh, maybe this isn't so bad after all. Maybe we're okay. Rankasau, is this not as bad as I thought it was? Is this not as bad as I thought? Is this workable? Anybody? Hello? Doodly. Doodly off. Let's see here. Come on, you're playing Drakan, the Ancient Gates, as part of your Saturday theme stream, and 100k bounty redeem where you play a game of their choice. Nice. Sounds like a fun stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Let's see here.
This is
Democracy Manifest. Yeah. I think the cotton robe is a better choice here. Yeah. And then we'll leave that on. Alright, so looks like when I entered the town after the attack. So this isn't too bad, right, Rankasau? I can just skip through all that shit, though, but, like, this isn't that bad, right? Just do me a favor, Rankasau. If I'm about to miss something that I didn't miss before, meaning, like, everything up until the point where I got angry, if you see me skipping something, please stop me and tell me what I missed. And I'm just going to try to talk to everyone again, just to make sure I don't mess anything up. Doodly, doodly, doodly. We did all that, right? Then we went this way. I have patience. Big fan of FF9. You have a Final Fantasy 9 Hawaiian shirt that I had a custom. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've never beaten this. I've owned this game since 2000. Like, literally, I bought this right at the end of the Zophar's Domain era. And I got to this tree, like Ifa tree, Leafa tree, something the fuck like that. But I never beat it. And I always wanted to, because I actually, I like this game. Other than the ridiculous bugs that we're encountering. Damn it. See what I mean? Like, I can't even... I can't explain it. It's a weird lag that only happens in this particular game. We're just there. Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Forgot about the stupid fucking card game. Oh, dude. Are you sure? Rankasau, are you sure I played the card game? Or I didn't play it? Like I missed it? Hold on, where are the cards at? The cards, the cards. Just choose 3. There was a revisionist game that you think wasn't there, like a V2 that was released to fix a lot of weird isms in the game. I must have V1. Can you talk about what you're doing tomorrow night at the rodeo? Yeah, what are you doing tomorrow night at the rodeo? The card game is great, but did I fucking play it already? I don't fucking remember anymore. Damn it. Doodle-live. Doodle-live. Well, let's see. Oh, doodle-live. Doodle-live. Did that. We did that. We went in here. And then I couldn't get... Oh, fucking hell. You're right. God damn it, man. I gotta do this shit all over again. Fuck. Doodly. I mean, finally won 2 matches in a row. Finally won some games. Alright, I'm gonna concentrate. Press the button shown, okay. A. Fuck.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
At least I won that time. And Retro Rodeo, thank you so much for the follow and for joining around the domain. Your support is appreciated. I'll take the 1M01. Alright, there we go, Rankasau. Now I'm going to do another one. doodly F. A doodly F. Doodly F. I might take the 1MO. Well, yeah, I'll take the 1MO one. So tomorrow night, Sunday night Cartoon Corral, where you watch all kinds of 90s and 2000s animated shows all night starting at 5 MST. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to see if I can make it, Retro. That sounds fun. Soon's Wolfie says you've considered getting a Mister. How's my experience been? Very good. The issues we're having with this game has nothing to do with the Mister. I remember this being wonky on my PlayStation with the buttons being like laggy, like the menus. Like this game is weird. It's fun, but the original version definitely had problems. But the Mister's great. My experience has been fantastic. Most of what you've seen me stream, Soon's Wolfie, that's not a PC game over the last 4 years has been on the Mister. Except for like some of the PlayStation 2 stuff and the virtual highlight speedruns. Everything else has been on the Mister mostly, so it's very good. Highly recommended. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. A doodly F, 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 a doodly F. I need something that's like right below me.